to not stack the iPad on all of the vanilla wafers, I'm going to have to crush up. I think that's better. Actual IRL stream. It's not me sitting. It's not me just sitting there on my computer. Where's the share? I'm having to share out the stream here. I'm making a few treats. I know you guys can't really see it, but like I'm melting caramel right now. Well, at least I'm starting to. I think. I don't know. This is my first time actually having to melt caramel. Oh, where's that channel? Alrighty. Oh. A second. I'm having to share out the stream. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Oh, I got 0 figures. I'm fine. I'm fine. Self-promo. I'm just gonna try and keep like this stream kind of like pretty low key, kind of, but you know, we'll see where it goes. We'll see where things take us. Hoping as to not screw up tonight on my cooking. Well, it's not really cooking. I'm just like melting a few things, and then we'll get to the fun part, which is when I crush up a bunch of stuff. Oh wow, okay, so I already pushed out the doodad. Alrighty. Welcome in, Turtles. Where's my community tab? This is why I want to be a VTuber. Just that way I can be digital. Okay, this is not really working like I thought it would. Maybe, I don't know if I just have to like turn up the heat maybe. I'm a tasty treat enjoyer as well as you. Oh man. Oh man, I know you can't really see my Spanish one. I'm definitely making more cookies like next week here because I got a lot of powdered sugar and like flour and stuff like that. My phone's over here, so that's so I'm making Chinese chews, which is like it's caramels, chocolate chips, chow mein noodles, and peanuts. That's the first thing I'm making. That's why I have the caramels going here. And then I'm gonna be making non-alcoholic bourbon balls and non-alcoholic rum balls. And that's probably gonna be at the table here, but I figure kind of do this as a little bit of a Q&A bit because, you know, I'm not playing a video game right now, which is a little weird to be live and not playing a video game because I haven't really done like just chatting streams in a long ass time. Made some fire sugar cookies today. Had candy cane Hershey's Kiss. Candy cane ones aren't bad. I don't know if I'm allowed to like drink on YouTube though. Because I'm making the chews and then the bourbon balls and rum balls, the non-alcoholic kind. Because I actually went to Rite Aid today and I picked up non-alcoholic rum and non-alcoholic bourbon. So, because there's a Christmas cookie competition at work tomorrow, so I'm playing dirty. And by playing dirty, I mean like literally, I'm gonna make alcohol flavored stuff, but there's not gonna be any booze in it. So hopefully I win, and hopefully corporate doesn't come after me. What's your favorite Christmas treat? Bourbon balls. I love bourbon balls. But if you're talking like store-bought treats, my favorite would have to be like the chocolate oranges that they have. I don't remember the name of them, but I was eating some slices of that on the stream the other night. Welcome in, game player. Oh, hang on a second. Where's my mic? Oh. Sorry, I had a copyright scam. Okay, so I'm doing this right?
Yeah, I just want to stay at a camera range.
Yeah, you're fine.
No, I'm not. I am not getting camera range.
I would probably get more viewers if you showed.
No.
Come on,
Okay,
Mom.
so,
Welcome in, Templar. So quiet. Oh yeah, the music was going, so I didn't want to get copyright striked, because then, there goes any chance of monetization in like a few months.
okay. So, you want these to fully melt. Once they're fully melted, oh my god, that's a huge thing. You just need like a regular size
I didn't know.
Chip.
You didn't tell me.
You didn't
told
ask.
chocolate chips, so I bought like 4
So
packages
just,
of the dark
just
chocolate.
use one.
Okay.
Just use one of those, because that's what, 2? Yeah,
Maybe.
you only bought 1 bag of caramel.
No, I bought 2 bags of caramel.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's 2 then.
Okay.
I had 1 short. So
Okay. Yeah, I got 2 bags of caramel, 2 bags of the peanuts, and 2 bags of the chow mein noodles. Well, 2 things, not bags.
Okay.
Also, for those of you who were wondering who was talking, it's my mom.
Hello. Okay, so you want to let the caramels melt, and you're gonna want to probably use a wooden spoon.
Okay.
Okay. Once they all melt, well, you're gonna need to stir when they start. This is where you're gonna have to pay attention, because it will burn if you're not careful.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to go probably have the heat a little less than that.
Okay, I have it on flat.
Because
so
when it starts to melt, it doesn't take long.
Okay.
So, and you have to be able to pay attention. As soon as it's melted, put the chocolate chips in. It's going to do the same thing. If it gets a little too thick, you can add a little bit of water, about a tablespoon at a time,
okay,
to let it keep going. And then put in your noodles and that, and it's going to get hard to mix.
Is it going to be all like?
If you're making a double batch, then it's a double batch.
Awesome.
But it's going to be really hard. In between this time, you want to lay out your cookie sheets.
Someone says, "Hi, Mom."
Hi, someone. You want to lay out your cookie sheet with your wax paper or the parchment paper. Parchment paper in there might be better.
Yeah.
You're going to need more than that if you're doing it in a batch. You probably need both of them.
We only have the one, right?
Just pull out something else.
That one?
That's fine.
Okay.
Did you realize that, I will taste test these in the morning?
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Okay. So you know.
If I bake anything, you're gonna do tax.
These are my favorites.
Oh, these are. I thought bourbon balls were your favorite.
That's Dad's favorite. Chinese chews are mine.
You know, I should have probably, we could have done Chinese chews with the Reese's. Maybe. Peanut butter and caramel?
Yeah, but chocolate and caramel are, you know, that's...
Peanut butter, chocolate, caramel?
It's love. It's love. Anyway. Parchment
Someone's
paper.
gonna clip that, you know?
You're gonna parchment paper at the top of the cookie sheets, right? Take the two of the large spoons, and then you're gonna scoop it out and dip it. But because you're doing a double batch, the hard part is it's going to cool rather quickly. So you're gonna have to keep stirring it quite a bit more, and then more likely you're gonna have to make sure your hands are washed.
Mm-hmm.
You probably have to scoop it out and then really compress it to make little balls or turtle shapes or whatever you want to make on there. And then you put them in the freezer or in the fridge.
I'm gonna get really good at making balls tonight if I'm making the bourbon balls and the rum balls.
Yeah, that's gonna be one challenge. Did Dad give you the recipe?
Oh, it's on the side of the fridge.
Okay, there is the Carol syrup's also back here too. If you didn't already buy it.
I'm gonna Carol.
Okay, whichever. It just depends if you're gonna use the blender. Do it quickly because I'm going to bed.
No,
You're gonna just do the hand.
Yeah.
Wait, are you talking the chopper, or are you gonna just take the? Okay, you're gonna do the old-fashioned. You're gonna do the way that I do it.
I'm gonna make a drink though in a moment.
Just don't spill it into that.
Well, yeah.
Anyway,
No.
So I'm gonna be leaving here maybe 7, probably 1:45. But I don't have to do the dog, or I don't have to feed the dog. So
Okay.
if that's when you want to go, let me know. If you want to go a little bit later, Dad could probably run you in.
Okay.
But night all, I'm getting my tired ass to bed. And the rest of it.
Love you, Mama.
Love you too. See you later.
Don't forget to like for Jay's mom. Yeah. I'm feeling a little bourbon. I don't understand it. Well, I got non-alcoholic bourbon because it's the bourbon balls and the rum balls and the chews here are gonna be for the work Christmas cookie competition. One of the managers last year and in this year he's doing the same thing this year. He makes beef jerky and he calls it his baked meat cookies. So he got second place last year, so I'm literally making this just to try and stop and not let him get second place without me throwing my hat in the ring. So, me casually having a half day because it's the end of semester. I work. I don't get days like that anymore. Welcome in Phantom's Army. Also welcome in Zbaka. You already finished the DLC. Holy crap. Bro, I went to go battle Drayton last night in the DLC, and then he said, oh yeah, you need a team of Pokemon that you just caught in the terrarium. And I said, I don't have the time or the XP candies to train this up. Yeah, you were here last night, Phantoms. The alcoholic version of bourbon, you don't understand? Some people really like it. Like, I'm, honestly, like, hang on, am I allowed to actually, like, I need to look this up, if I'm allowed to actually make an alcoholic drink on YouTube, on a live stream. Can you alcoholic drinks on YouTube? No, I don't need tutorials. Oh boy. What are the alcohol rules with YouTube? I don't know. We'll find out. We're finding out. Okay, so I already marked the stream isn't for kids, so you know, if YouTube wants to get mad at me, I'm just saying. I already said not. I don't promise kid-friendly streams. I mean, I know she was off camera, but my mom was already. My mom was already sitting there in her bathing suit. Just don't get too drunk on us. Well, no, it was like how to make tutorials. It wasn't like drinking on a live stream. Like I don't know what the full rules are on that. So, anyway, this is a little bit like a Q&A stream because I haven't done a Q&A stream since I think before 300 subscribers, and now we have twice that. So, you can probably. Oh yeah. take a shot of Kahlua. Gonna pour that in. Into my drink, not into the chews. You guys can't really see it here, but take a shot of whipped cream vodka. AFK for a bit? Yeah, no problem. So whipped cream vodka. It goes into the glass as well. I'm gonna top it all off with chocolate milk. That's what we call a chocolate Russian. Son of a bit. I finally got into my chocolate milk. Welcome in, King It. Welcome in. Oh. I don't know how long I'll be live. I just know I want to make the bourbon balls and rum balls. I was originally going to make a bunch of cookies too, but I realized like I need to get my submission in for this competition early. So I'm using a butter knife to mix my drink. Oh yes. I remember the Trevenant that was making you so mad, King It. You have to wear jeans, which I hate because I have to carry my keys, no backpack because it's school policy. I don't like wearing jeans a lot of times. Like I like wearing sweatpants or like shorts. So having to wear like jeans or like pants to work every day, it kind of sucks. Especially because of the apartment I'm in. Even during summer, I can't wear shorts, like all the other apartments, because I work with fryers. Sweatpants are the bomb, yes. I'll wear a sweatshirt to bed. Like, I wore a sweatshirt to bed last night. I love comfy sweatshirts. Even hoodies, too. I don't mind, like, snow pants also for, like, some reason, just because how breathable they are. You have the right burner on, right? These are not melting. What country am I from? I'm from the USA, unfortunately. I unfortunately have the shame of being an American. With all of our political bullcrap going on right now. That's true, you did. I think that video is still in a playlist that's publicly accessible. I can't remember if I privatized that one or not. I mean, it's been a few years. I've done like maybe 2.5, 3 seasons of a draft league since then. I'd love to get back into it because, like, especially, I looked at some of the move pool buffs for old Pokemon that came out with the DLC. Meganium got a little bit of a little treat there. Like Meganium, I believe it got knockoff. Of course, it got Terrablast. It got Trailblaze, which is the one thing I was really wanting from Meganium was a move to boost its speed. And then it also, for like doubles and stuff, it got Grassy Glide. Oh yeah, I'm at the point where I'm a little busy to play because now I stream almost every night. I need this to heat up. It's okay, it's fine. I have been actually very tempted to stream Showdown. Did you know that you're not supposed to shampoo your hair every day, but you're supposed to use conditioner every day? Honestly, I forget to wash my hair a lot, so when I cut it, it is a pain in the ass sometimes. Especially because, you know, I work in front of a fryer a lot, so my hair does get like super greasy sometimes. more bags of powdered sugar, and I'm hoping that's enough for later on. We'll be live for probably a few hours. Yeah, I work at a deli, so I work with, like, make a lot of fried chicken. I don't... You know how unprepared I was for the stream? I don't even have the links in the description. Oh, you're in the Navy? You still stationed over here, or they move you? Ah, San Diego. I haven't been to San Diego I think since I was like a little kid. Like, I think we briefly went there like before my brother was born, so that's probably like 1999. I had barely turned 2. I've been to Anaheim since then. I went to Anaheim for my 21st, so I went to Disneyland, but oh, my back. I should have changed my shirt before the stream. You know, I'm gonna change my shirt. We're getting in the Christmas spirit. I'll be right back. I totally forgot I had a shirt that I had laid out for the stream, and I just forgot to wear it since I didn't go into my room. Jay, have you ever played a Monster Hunter game? A long time ago. I did. Monster Hunter 3 try. I have like 2 Monster Hunter games since, but I haven't really gotten into them because like either I've been pressured into it at the time, or I just don't have, like, there's other games out at the time that I really wanted to play, or something like that. Like, I think I have one on Switch. I want to say it's a Monster Hunter Rise, but I can't be sure. I'd consider it. If I have to play it on PC, it's gonna take a little bit to upgrade my PC. Obviously, I think it was one of them I got on Switch. I have one of them on Switch and I have one of them on 3DS. But my 3DS doesn't have a capture card, obviously. It is possible. It is possible to do. You know, it's just like, yeah. I'd love to collab more with other people, but you know, I'm horrible at reaching out because I always fear it's like clout chasing. Monster Hunter World, possibly. It's just going to depend on if my PC could run it, too, and if I have the spare money to buy on it, because, like, right now, a lot of my spare money is being funneled into Genshin, because Genshin's doing so well. For you, I have no clue. That's true. Probably. Phasmophobia is a very cool game, but I haven't bought it yet because of storage issues. Yeah, it's really gone up in storage space over the last few years. I just joined and I saw your face. Cool. Yep, this is my ugly mug that one day you'll never see again on the channel, because then one day I'll be a YouTuber, hopefully. Take a shot of that non-alcoholic vodka. I don't have non-alcoholic vodka. This is actually an alcoholic drink I made. When you saw me with those 2 bottles, the one that was blue, that was actually alcoholic vodka. That was a Kahlua, and I had Kahlua and then whipped cream vodka. So it's not cheap getting so many 5 stars back to back. Yeah, look, at this point, I want to lose a 50-50, and I want to get Chi-Chi. Okay, I want to get Chi-Chi, and I want to chase around somebody playing Hu Tao and try and heal them. So what are we doing? I'm confused. I'm making some Christmas treats. I'm trying to melt caramel right now, but it's taking forever. And then I'm also going to be making bourbon balls and rum balls tonight. So it's just, I have to have my phone over here with my chat. So if you see me like looking over here, I'm probably looking at chat. You need to delete a bunch of very old pictures and games you never play anymore. You could also try, for at least the pictures and stuff like that, if you want to keep them, you could upload them to Google Drive. I mean, I've done that sometimes with some stuff. I hope I don't get buzzed from that. Actual griefing? I don't know if that's actual griefing. Oh, yeah. Chi-Chi chasing around Hu Tao to heal, yeah. I saw last night, I was like tired, and I was just doom scrolling through TikTok, and I saw somebody was reacting to Chi-Chi's voice lines about Hu Tao. I was like, wait, Chi-Chi hates Hu Tao? And that sent me down a rabbit hole like 2 or 3 in the morning. I was like, oh, that's funny. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that. My shoulder just popped. Oh, so you guys like my shirt? I don't know if it's flipped for you guys or anything like that, but I put too much money into Genshin and dropped it. I tomorrow will literally mark a month since I started playing, and I'm adventure at 38 and broke. Well, not really broke, but like I've spent a little more than I should. I'm happy and sad I skipped school, but I'm very sick. Oh, at least like hopefully your school's gonna be out for the holidays soon. That does bring up a interesting thing. Is like 6% of my viewers apparently have been from India. I don't know if like India does like winter vacation or like that. I had like 8 5-stars and rolled way too much for what I had. Let's see, I've got Traveler, Farina, Mona, Sino, and Kamisato. So I've got 5. Because one of them's a Traveler. Free to play Tactics now? Possibly. Possibly. Just stop, play something else? Oh, no. I'm not stopping. Are you... Why would I... Why would I stop? Why would I stop? Why would I ever stop? Look at that watch time. It's shot up over the last month. Like 820 watch hours in the last 4 weeks. Like that's insane. Yes, Cloud Retainer looks beautiful. She looks mommy. Cloud Retainer looks like a mommy. I want her to hold me or run her hands through my hair and tell me everything's gonna be alright. From that I just lost. Hey, it's a work in progress getting monetized, okay? Okay. Okay. So it looks like we're starting to melt some of these caramel. It's just not like... It's like it's just sticking to the pan. Was I supposed to grease this beforehand, maybe? I don't know. I've got time. 4.4. Oh yeah, I heard 4.4 is also going to have a leeway expansion too. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Pokemon for whatever reason lately has just been bombing on my channel. Like, except for Unite. Unite does pretty well, but like shiny hunting just like. You make the Genshin streams multiplayer a lot. I guess to mess around. I do. I do enable multiplayer a lot when I can. But I just know for the Inazuma story, I'm probably gonna have to actually upload that as like pre-recorded because my PC. I figured out. My PC hates cutscenes for that game, for Genshin. Like, anytime we get to a cutscene, all of a sudden, that's when my my stream health goes from green all the way down to the red. So, yeah. You know, it's something where it's like, I think after Christmas, I'm gonna probably look at upgrading my RAM from 8 GB up to either 16 or 32, and then probably the processor. I bought my PC in August. I got it from Fred Meyer. So yeah, I have 8 GB of RAM. That is what I've been dealing with. It does need some updates. It needs. I'm working on an i5 processor with 8 GB of RAM. Yep, yep. How much was it? $750. I was impatient. I didn't want to wait for Black Friday deals to try and build it independently. I wanted something to do right then and there because, I'll tell you, before I got it, I was getting really, really depressed. And I wanted something to start doing at night because I'd get home at 10:15, 10:20 at night, and I'd be up doing nothing really for hours on end. Like sometimes I play night, other times I just doom scroll on my phone, and I was feeling so depressed. I wanted to do something, so I was like, all right, I've wanted a PC for years, so I got the PC and I started streaming. And Taco Tonic was, you're very kind enough to help me work out some of the OBS kinks, and then yeah. Speaking of which, I now have a 4080 and power supply to install. I don't understand it. Even though I can barely run Fortnite. Yeah, crypto is just. Oh yeah, crypto just seems like a scam to me. But I'd like to upgrade my graphics card too. But my graphics card ain't bad right now. I think a lot more of the things is the RAM and the processor, maybe the memory, but RAM is definitely the one I'm gonna be looking at upgrading quickly. You have your PS4, so it's just working fine. I've still never owned any PlayStation consoles or anything like that. Please, caramel melts for me. I need this caramel to melt. It's not sticking together, but it's not melting. Yeah, streaming has definitely lifted me up a bit. It's built up a little bit of my confidence too, because when I had done it in the past, when I did I used to do these just talking streams almost every day. I'd have people around me at my last job who would tell me oh, you're never gonna make it, because you can't take the negativity. And I still have problems with some of the negativity bits, but the response that everybody's given me, especially once I started doing Genshin, it's mind blowing. It definitely went from being a good streamer is lightning in the bottle on people's reaction to you to it just takes hard work and dedication. Graphics card that'll help you with OBS as your graphics card is what does the processing. Yeah. But I still want to upgrade to an i7. I was even trying to stream. Yeah. PS4 is easy because the controls are easy to memorize and you don't need to move your hands as much. See, I grew up playing the DS and the Game Boy and stuff like that, so even with the Switch sometimes I don't know how many people follow me on TikTok, but I had a couple TikToks earlier in the year somewhat kind of go up a little bit, and it was because I was very bad at the combat system on Tears of the Kingdom, and I still am. I'm still very bad at combat in games. That's why I was people were like, you need to do this elemental reaction and go burst to burst to burst. And I'm like, Genshin is literally the first keyboard intensive game I've been playing. NVIDIA? I think I have an NVIDIA. I just don't know which kind off the top of my head. I have the specs saved somewhere. It's just, I'd have to find it. But it's been a lot of fun. I'm very grateful for all the support. I mean, we've had 6 people rate us since I started streaming again, back in August. Hello. I'm like, okay, well, I just don't have the money right now, mostly because of college tuition. Oh, college tuition is just so expensive. It's starting to finally start to melt, the caramel. Oh yeah. This is more expensive than like actual bottles of rum or bourbon. I was getting a non-alcoholic. I was like, there's no alcohol. Shouldn't it be cheaper? Granted, like going to Rite Aid for it didn't help. Let's say it was sold out. Not in college yet. It's like 30 grand a year. Oh, I don't even make 30 grand a year. What time are you heading up to go help Mom tomorrow?
After... Is it muted?
Yeah, let me mute it here real quick. Sorry, I had it muted because I didn't want to like accidentally dox myself. You live sub 30K a year. I'd love to make 30K a year off streaming. That'd be nice. Yeah, I do live with my parents. Yeah. It's too expensive to live anywhere else right now. We already had one issue of somebody doxing me on stream. Oh, guys, the caramel's starting to melt. Little by little, it's starting to melt. Yeah. When I mute it and you can still see me talking, that is intentional. That's probably, there's sensitive stuff being said. 10 meal swipes per week, and Minecraft's expensive. Oh, yeah. Like $20 a piece. Oof. Yeah. Let's see where I can put the stream. Here, we'll do that for right now. Just so that way my dad can reach for the kettle. You don't buy your lunch, you bring your lunch. That's a smart move, especially if you're doing like sandwiches. That's always good. Dang it, start boiling quick. That boils faster than my caramels are melting. I got 2 bags of the caramels, and I actually waited like before stream It was actually like by hand unwrapping them. Yeah. Yeah. I've been to one college campus, but that one college campus I've been to, I went there 6 times. When I was in middle school, we used to do these field trips to the University of Washington. So that was fun. Husky Stadium was so nice. Oh, like they're at least when I was there, their meal place, or whatever, like the Husky Union Building, had a bowling alley inside it. Like that was like you could get Subway and then you could go bowling, which blew my mind, my little teenage mind at the time. Your job pays $50K a year, maybe second degree in plan on getting some masters at some point in time. Good luck, man. Good luck. I cannot stress this enough. I wish I did my homework in high school sometimes. Yeah, that boiled quick. I'm still waiting for my caramels to melt.
There's a massager out there.
Oh. I haven't actually used that since you had me do it that one time.
It's worth it.
I don't doubt that it's worth it. Lots of work, but it pays off, yeah. I am making more than
Hmm?
Huh?
I thought you were talking to me.
Oh, I was just kind of talking to the stream a little bit. Because, talking about colleges right now.
You, college. It's a racket.
Didn't you get a 4.0 in the classes you took?
Yep.
Lucky to get a scholarship first year. Nice, nice. And yeah, I could never keep my GPA high because I didn't do my homework. Which is why I sometimes do say on stream, if anybody in high school is watching me, make sure your homework's done before you're tuning into my streams. 1, I don't want your parents screaming at me. And 2, it's for your future. Don't make the same mistake I did. You're not in college, you're still a 5th grader. What are you still doing up at this time of night? But seriously, Malik, make sure you do your homework when you get into high school and stuff like that, because if you don't do it, and it starts affecting all your grades and whatnot, and you lose out on so many opportunities. You forgot to like. It's alright, Phantoms. It's alright. Oh, it's not night for you this morning? I'm gonna guess UK or Ireland? I could be wrong. India? Australia, New Zealand, the Philippines, Vietnam, Japan. I'm trying to think of like all the countries that I'm starting to get like the viewership from on my analytics. Thailand? Ben's my guy, don't dox your age. Oh, that's actually neat. You got a 2 week break, so you found some grading. You're about to go back in 2 weeks. Yeah, this is the time of year where I really wish I could be home and streaming more, but you know, as with most workplaces that aren't $20 plus an hour or understaffed. That's one thing that the pandemic did to this area is kind of like younger people kind of realize like how much they could act. They were, their jobs were worth when we were the only ones in some areas that were still working. It's kind of like, wait, why are we getting paid like dirt if we're this essential? I do wish that there was more of a push for kids to be Duolingo in the U.S. Because like they don't like off, at least in my area, they didn't offer any like foreign languages or anything like that until high school, and then there's only 2 options. You could either learn Spanish or you could learn German. Oh man, caramel really started going there. I'm so worried I might break this spoon in half here. Gym at 5, oof. Yeah, just gotta be careful with some of those streaks because it can haunt you later on. There's a lot of regrets I already have. Sometimes I think, what would happen if I did keep my grades up and start playing sports in high school? Or even beforehand, like, who would I be in if I'd make just a few simple different decisions? Sometimes things like that keeps me up at night. Oh, so we got 5 people in here right now, which is kind of wild. I was forced to get a different language in credit in middle school and high school. It sucked because I learned nothing, but somehow I still had a 90 in that class, so I'll take it. Yeah. Well, even if it wasn't like the way like I can imagine it, just thinking like, maybe I have a little bit more like self-confidence or something like that, or definitely would have had probably different friends. Okay. I think we're at the point where I can add the chocolate chips into the caramel. Yeah. Yeah. I am curious what the power region is going to look like. That will be interesting to see. I'm more curious on what the storyline fully is going to be for when we get to the cryo region. To Sneznia. Because that's... I'm hoping that'll be good. I want to see what the Tsaritsa is looking like. There you go. There you're not just staring at my arm hair. It's more combat than in Fontaine. I mean, I haven't gotten the story yet for Fontaine or Sumeru. Hoping I can get there within a few months. Hopefully before 5.0. I'm having so much fun with multiplayer. I'm like, alright. I'm literally thinking like maybe doing a couple Genshin streams over on Twitch and seeing how it does over there too. And see if we can draw some Twitch people over here. Dragons and lava? Oh man, lava's a hazard. That'd be... You know we'd have to get a character that could walk on lava. Right. Do you wear your clothes like you're going to wear the next day to bed? I don't, because I sweat a lot at night. So I don't wear my clothes for the next day. Like, maybe if I'm like, I know I'm not going to get much sleep and it's like 2 hours, because I'm going to the airport and I'm just so excited to go somewhere. You know, then it's like, yeah, you can kind of make the justification for it. As long as you're like sleeping on top of all your blankets and sheets or whatever, like a quick power nap kind of thing. But Sumer is so boring. The only fun part in Sumer is fighting the boss Scara. Honestly, I just wish Genshin actually would give you some of the characters, all these 5 stars. Actually, once you progress the story, you can unlock that. You can pull it earlier, but I wish they'd let you get some of those characters a lot earlier. Unlock them through story progression. Rather than primo gems. Okay, so I'm mixing the chow mein noodles. When I sweat a lot. My back and feel like a little waterfall. Welcome in Raging Wall. I think we were all lazy in middle school. I think everyone had lazy moments in middle school, probably. That's when you start thinking you're hot shit and you know everything. I like the new event they're going to release is cool. Jay, where would they get their millions and billions from? That's true, that's true. Okay, maybe I should have only done one container of the chow mein noodles. For those who are just joining us, we're making what my mom likes to call Chinese chews, or just chews, basically. So there's melted caramel, chocolate chips, chow mein noodles, and peanuts. It's our first thing we're making. It's like a simple treat to make. It's just a little time consuming. It's not going to bother me if you're in frame for a little bit. Cherish your family, yes. I just didn't want to get copyright striked earlier, so I was like, oh. You'd eaten rotten. I mean, technically, all the ingredients could be eaten raw. Yeah, I probably got too many of the chow mein noodles. Or whatnot. What time is it for me? 11:18 p.m. Don't like peanuts. I only like spicy peanuts and certain components leaving you bad taste. I got. Oh, that was my dad. It's just like a brick. Oh, chat, should we add the second bit of peanut? I don't think we need the second bit of peanuts. Oh, he's already left. He just went to bed. I think. Maybe. Oh, you're gonna.
I love you, son.
I love you too, Dad. One of my viewers says, "Hi, Dad." He literally went to go put on the Buddy the Elon costume. Oh, I'm gonna clip that later. Papa J. Oh, that was great. That was great. Should I add a little bit more chocolate? Here, stream. We're gonna ask you guys a question. All right, how's that looking? Is that looking mighty scrumptious? Oh, I'm definitely gonna go back, and I might make a YouTube short out of that. That was funny. I love my family. As much as we all drive each other nuts sometimes, you know. I'm gonna have to hope that this cools rather quickly. Looks like. Looks like shit. Ooh. Another moderator handle it. Wait, what? Hang on a second. What's going on with this? Oh yeah, Dad came in the elf costume, absolutely. says I have another moderator here, so welcome in, welcome in. Messed up ice cream screen and drink my friends and I made. Pretty sure messed up screen. That does look pretty good. Yeah, it's just melted caramel, melted chocolate chips, chow mein noodles, and unsalted peanuts. I'm just trying to mix it all in together. I'm not gonna get on anybody about their spelling right now. You kidding? We're making holiday treats here. I have to make something good enough to win against beef jerky. It's not quite fudge. It's more of a chew. Fudge would be fun to make on the channel though. There's a s'mores dip that I used to make at one point. That was I don't remember how to make it now, but that was more like fudge. All right, where's the wax paper at? Oh, parchment paper. That's even better. It sounds delicious. It's the opposite of what me and my friends did. The only thing is I can't like put this in the fridge to cool it. So shit, that's loud. Oh, I'm so sorry, headphone users. My favorite sister made fudge last year. And alright, not my favorite. Oof. Oof. Not my favorite, but my siblings are annoying. I mean, isn't that like the whole thing with siblings is you guys gotta annoy each other when you're young and then be there for each other when you're older. Trying to get this before it all like solidifies. I feel like I should have added a little more chocolate or like caramel. Because there's a lot of chow mein noodles. Guys, what if I call them like what if I like for the competition named them something like different, like Liwe Chews or something like that. Do you watch anime? I'm behind on most of the shows that I was watching. I typically stick to more like the slice of life or rom-coms usually. You know, I don't watch like a lot of the violent stuff. Like my favorite, couple of my favorite anime series in the last few years has been like Spy Family, Zombie Saga, Kaguya-sama Love is War, Shy. Like I started watching Shy like 2 months ago, before I started Genshin, and that was a really cute anime. You don't like anime? That's okay. It's not for everybody. I'm the only one in my family who watches anime, so. Yeah. You know, like I said, anime's not for everybody. If you don't like anime, that's completely fine. So as long as you're respectful to people who decide to watch it, you know. Like I'm still gonna recommend shows because I like them, but you know, it's like nobody has to watch what I recommend. Like that's definitely something that I think a lot of times gets lost in some translation with some people. It's like, no, you have to watch One Piece. I'm like, I don't have to if I don't want to. Yeah. Your title is cringe. I mean, I am cringe, okay? I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to like make the stream title like, oh, trying to defeat my manager's beef jerky and have like zero context. I mean, like this has been kind of like a just chatting stream anyway. Like, there hasn't been a whole lot of questions, but you know, it's fine. Probably should have made this all into a huge bar. I am cringe. Yeah, I should probably just like make this into a big bar and then just like cut it up later, maybe. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing here. So we don't have a whole lot of cookie sheets, and I made a double batch, and we probably only have room for one batch. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll improvise, adapt, overcome. Just wait till I'm a VTuber, Turtles, then I'm gonna be super cringe. Because then I'll be an animated figure on the screen. Like sus. I do like the sound and taste of treats. Yeah, I'm on an iPad, so it's like I don't really have like a movable around thing. But like we're making some holiday-ish treats. The next bit's gonna be the Turtles. This is like nostalgic for me. Okay, this is the treat my mom usually makes every year. So I am going to have my coworkers try it. This pan is a mess. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to clean this. At least let it soak overnight. Bro, look. I even remind you of Unspeakable. Oh my gosh, yeah. There we go. What the? I mean, I'm tempted to sprinkle a little bit of powdered sugar over it, but I think that might ruin it. Let me go sink here. Pop this bad boy in there. Fun part's gonna be cleaning this all up later on. Does not look like shit. I mean, it's kind of cool though. That's the only thing. Yep. I'll break it up later. Good night, guys. Good night, Turtles. Okay, we're about to make the thing that's going to hurt my wrist. Because now I have to crush up 4 boxes of Milo wafers. First though. That's good. You gotta go. It's okay. Have a good night. Well, have a good day, Malik. Alright. Now for the next part. Gotta grab a recipe. Not better once it's finished, but it looks like outside cake or pizza. Kind of, yeah. Kind of. That's what it is right now, essentially. Look the same for 1 second. Am I really that fat? Alright, this is gonna be the messy part. Alright. We have our Nilla wafers. I have to crush up 4 boxes. All 4 boxes of these. Oh, I mean, we've already had an elf sighting. Not really saying, just goofy. Yeah, yeah. You know, I had planned to bake cookies and stuff on here too, but like I don't have the time. We'll have to save that for another stream, maybe. Let Angel's Takeout? I was just wondering if that was Angel's Takeout in the fridge.
No, it's me and Mom's lumpia.
Oh, okay. Hopefully the eggs are fine right there. Moving that sour cream down. Just seeing if there's a chance of it slide in the cookie sheet, but I don't think there's enough clearance. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
My mom's
Yeah.
sleep and sound
Yeah.
really easy.
It's probably offset by the Chinese cheese in the morning. Welcome in, Tails. Welcome in. Alright, mixing bowl. Mixing bowl. I finished my drink, you guys. Gimme cookie. We're not fully making cookies this stream. We might do it on Tuesday, maybe. Because Tuesday is my next day off after Saturday. I mean, we could do another we could do a cookie cookie making stream on Saturday if you guys really wanted me to. But I was thinking Saturday is gonna be more like DLC and Genshin. Oh no, I have a little bit more of my drink. Alright, now we get to the fun part of the stream. The part where I get arthritis. Because now we make the bourbon balls and the rum balls. You guys think I got enough powdered sugar as well? I got 4 whole bags of powdered sugar today. And I'm probably going to use all of it. You have decided? Oh boy. I'm the best streamer. There's a lot of other people ahead of me for that, though. There's a lot of other people ahead. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. take the title of most cringe though. Gladly. Why so much sugar? What's the sugar for? We're making bourbon balls and rum balls, and we need a lot of powdered sugar for them. So, I'm still hot. This is full of nil wafers. And I gotta crush this box, and also this box. Because we're making we're doing two batches of the bourbon balls, and we're gonna do 2 batches of rum balls, basically. Why don't you read that as BLJ? We're making goodies for my coworkers, and I'm hoping they'll vote for me. Maybe we do like a cooking stream on Tuesday or something like that. If they hit like 625 subscribers by the end of the stream, like I'll coordinate with Jerry for the Fortnite collab, but we'll also do like cookies, and you guys can help me make cookies, because like I've got butterscotch, I've got white, I've got dark chocolate, I've got Reese's, and I've got Heath. And then I need to buy some Annie's mints too, so we can make mint chocolate cookies. You're gonna be honest? Do you have a Christmas party every year? So this is for my work's Christmas cookie competition, and one of the managers, he makes beef jerky, and he enters in as his baked meat cookie. So I'm making, the chewy pretty much the chewy cookies, and then I'm entering in the bourbon balls and rum balls made with non-alcoholic bourbon and rum, so I don't get fired, as a non-baked bourbon spherical cookies, or non-baked spherical rum cookies. So you peeked at Fantasy PvP and thought it was Bardock, like Dragon Ball Z Bardock. I love Dragon Ball Z Rich. I haven't actually watched Dragon Ball Z. There we go. I don't know how I did it. Wasn't me. I've been focused on making treats. He has 1K subs. Now he's your friend. Nice. Now I do. Ooh, I need to see my work schedule should be out for Christmas week. Oh, but it's gonna make me log in again. No thanks, I don't need to see the store. Just let me see my schedule. 10:30 to 7 on Christmas Eve. Oh my gosh, I have less hours. Oh yes, it's gonna be nice. Oh my gosh. Yes! My hours go down, which means more streaming. Yesterday I friended 2 YouTubers, one with 751, with 1K. Yeah, I don't really know any other YouTubers like in my area or anything like that, so. Or even like Twitch streamers, like. I I know a couple webcomic creators when. Wife when? I'm not married. I am. I will likely die alone. Like I need to get some mental health counseling before I get into any sort of romantic relationship, be it wife or husband or whatever. Like I need to work on myself before I can be fully ready to share myself with anybody like that. Doesn't stop me from calling my doesn't stop me from calling fictional characters my wives or husbands, but oh shoot, the cup slipped. Husband, marriage when? There is no boyfriend or girlfriend or partner. Ugh. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was about to say, like, I'm biromantic, so it would probably would be like a girl, because there's like I've had crushes on guys, but it's been a while since like any actual like guy IRL I've had a crush on, other than like celebrity crushes. Because like Jack the Whipper, that man is sexy. And kind of Ben Brainerd too. Ben Brainerd's kind of cute. But I don't see myself being in a relationship for a while. Like years, if not decades. Yeah, it's like I don't want sex. I want companionship. That's basically what I want. That's what I want at the end of the day. Out of a relationship, is I want someone who I can be there for them. They can be there for me, you know, emotionally. You know. Otters first. You know, otters are adorable. You know, I like seeing the otters at the zoo. Which reminds me, I still have all the footage from the Animal Crossing Seattle Aquarium bit, and I never actually worked on like making it a vlog, because I just thought it was like I watched some of the footage back and I was like, no, this would not be good content. Like this is worse than my old vlogs that I used to do. What's VR? I've never played a VR game. Like Pokemon Go has like the augmented reality, but I've never played like any actual VR game. I mean, there's probably some people who think that life has like, oh, you have to check these boxes or else you're not an adult or something like that. It's just, you know, I want to take my time. I want to actually know the person. You know, it's not just bragging rights or just to say that I have one. You know, if I ever find that person, I want to actually it to be meaningful. You know. I know that can be kind of sappy, but you know, that's the way I see it. on the flip side, I do love watching rom-coms and romance anime and reading romance web comics, but I want a romance. I don't want sex. I want a romance. Me and Tempe last year on September 12th and somehow got together just 2 months. She had a lot of sex. I'm so she weren't like guys because of it. Sounds like Sam. It kind of. I mean, it's coming along. Like I'm using a cup to crush it all. Yeah, I'm not a relationship whisperer. The last relationship I had was 11 years ago. And that was the only relationship I had, and it lasted like 3.5 months. Yeah, I hope you didn't dox anybody, Tails. Plot twist. Tails was dating Temp 16. All those showdown videos, where do you think they came from? I do see like still a lot of those Pokemon Showdown videos of like the meme team sweeps and whatnot. It's like, how many tries did that take? I'm in like no full rush to collab with anybody, if that's what you're trying to allure to. Like, if somebody wants to collab with me, I'd much rather them reach out first. That way I don't feel like, like I said, like a clout chaser, basically. Because, like, even if it was like someone like Lynn's vids, like I'd rather Lynn's like reach out first, because like that way I know it's actual like genuine and not like, yeah, I'll do it just so that you leave me alone kind of thing. For as far as collabs go. They're just crushed vanilla wafers. That's all they are. I need to get mixing bowls now. Bigger mixing bowls. I need to get big bowls. Alright, let's grab this. Oh gosh. Shit. Alright. And what type of games do you like? I like a lot of like turn-based games. Kind of like I grew up playing Pokemon a lot, and then like started getting into Zelda. Your phone is on something. Uh-oh. No, I'm not flipping over that. That'd be a waste of half a batch of this stuff that I'm making. That would be bad. Surprised my phone battery is still going on. It set the stream to 144. And like I can lift it like that. Is that good? Okay, so this will be our vanilla wafers. Okay, that should be box one. That does look like it's actually ground up enough. obviously I can't run the blender going. It's the phone, not me. I'm just your average dumbass. Hey, it's alright. Phones do be weird sometimes. So my computer is sometimes weird during like streams. Well, the TV monitor that I use. Like there are sometimes like it goes completely black for like a second or two, and I can't see stuff. It's happened a couple times with Genshin, and that's throwing me off. This will be the first Christmas I do anything. I don't know what you're gonna be doing. Kind of tempted to fill up the a shot glass and do a vodka shot or something like that. That could be fun. Well, it's not a shot. I'd sip it. I'm a pansy ass. Can't do anything because of parents. Oh. Okay, so I can actually set my chat to like that. That's actually a lot more easier. I just realized I can set my iPad to have my chat displaying like that at like full times. I'm not used to doing mobile streams. Yeah, I had a little button here on my live center. Oh yeah, I'm on my iPad. I'm streaming on a 7th generation iPad right now. Yeah, this is an iPad camera. What'd you think it was? It ain't no webcam, that's for sure. Because it's 7th generation and I've taken decently good care of it. Closest thing you'll get to me doing an ASMR video is just crushing vanilla wafers on stream. Because the webcam sort of assume it would be strapped to your chest for that POV. Yes, chest POV. You want the chest POV? The chest POV? There you go. There you go. This is the chest POV. Oh man. POVs are better. I'm not made of money. Arm reveal. Yes. It's okay, guys. When we hit 1 million, we'll do the elbow reveal. Just go full Technoblade. God, I miss him. You're such a good content creator. I do actually want to try playing on Hypixel within like the next month or two. You guys down for me jumping on Hypixel for the first time and trying to play Bed Wars? You guys can stream and stamp me for the content. Imagine if I did something like that and was like accidental running into Wilverset or something like that. That'd be funny. Wouldn't happen, but it'd be funny. Play Roblox. If I play Roblox, I'm gonna go back to 2-player Gun Factory Tycoon. I know nobody plays that game, but I love that game. I don't even remember my freaking account information. Community because someone stream sniped some streamer styles VC with them and got banned too. Oof. I try to be. I just try to keep it chill live here. I'm more prone to give warnings, but if it's like a repeatedly offense, you know, repeated offenses of like the same thing, despite being warned, like then it's yeah, you're getting banned. Or if there's major issues going on or something like that, then it's if you start two very heated streams like 3 times, ooh. Play Islands. There's a lot of games to play. And my wallet is not infinite. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people who really get mad about stream sniping, and like at this point, like it's gonna happen. Like, sort of, kind of, with Genshin, it's been first video game I ever played. This is gonna sound really funny. Pong. Pong was the first video game I ever played because we went to a family friend's house and they had an Atari. So Pong was the first one I played, and I think Tetris was the second. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like Grand Theft Auto 4 or something like that too. Because that seems to be like what some kids around that age start playing. Unleashed? I think I've heard of that one. Or are you talking like Force Unleashed? I didn't start playing Pokemon until I was in 2nd grade. And that was Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. I got to the point where I knew how to beat the games, yet my friends did not. One of my brother's first movies he saw in theaters was Alien vs. Predator. And I think he also saw like Underworld when he was like 4 or 5. Subway Surfer. Yeah. I don't think I ever actually played Subway Surfer. Like I see a lot of like TikToks that will throw it on there just to get copyright scenes going. Well, so they don't get dinged on the copyright for whatever reason. You set your laptop, why is it dead? I don't know. How much battery do I have left anyway? Oh, I have 63%. Okay, we're doing good. Maybe somebody needed the outlet. I don't know. Jetpack Joyride. Oh, it's a fun game. I played that one a little bit. But I am still old enough to remember when Pokemon Diamond and Pearl came out. I remember how excited I was to start seeing all these Pokemon, and I wanted the pink one that looked like a T-Rex. Pokemon Shadows of Almond for the DS. My first Pokemon game that I actually fully owned was was the first Pokemon Ranger game. And then I took my Christmas money, went to a friend's house, we stopped by Walmart on the way home, and I bought myself Pokemon Pearl. Because I wanted the pink T-Rex. And you can try and say like, oh, you're not a man because you like pink or something like that. It's like, no, it's it's a color. I am very in touch with my feminine aspects sometimes as far as interest and whatnot. Pong is cool. Pong is a very addicting game, so I can understand. My first was Sonic 1 on Genesis with Family's House long ago. Oh boy, hang on a second. Chat, come back. Turns out my family was actually my mother's friend's house. What the fuck is this laptop with DS I plugged in and it turned on frame 1? Maybe it was just in sleep mode. That is entirely possible. Entirely possible. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a laptop. Yeah, as a kid, it's just what that thought Pokemon games were. I had no clue how that was my first Pokemon game because it seems like no one knows about Ranger games. I had rage quit Pokemon Ranger for about a decade, and then I finally went back and beat it. Oh boy, and chat disappears so quick here. Also, Bluefishy and test servers now. Spraggle's live. Interesting. Online your Discord server that has no ranks. That's because you gotta rules. That's because you gotta once you read through the rules and accept them, you go back up to the top of the rules channel, and there's a little green check mark reaction. If you click on that as a I accept the rules, then you'll be granted the role that lets you see the rest of the server. It's like once you agree to the rules of the server, then you get to see the rest of it. It's also a way to stop a lot of bots too, because it's easier to clean up one channel than a bunch of other ones. Yeah, it's like that's why there's a few mentions of, hey, once you read the rules, go back up and make sure you hit the green button to accept them. It also means that you know what the rules are and that you agreed to follow them. Feel empty. I don't know if that's because I'm either one, somewhat sad, or two, hungry. You are watching a stream where I am literally making pretty much desserts. I'm gonna guess a little bit of the hungry. We have cocoa powder still, right? This entire plan falls apart if we don't have cocoa powder. Okay, we do have... Oh, we got cocoa powder. We got cocoa powder. Chocolate chip backup? It wouldn't work. You'll see in a bit why that wouldn't work. What are you guys up to? We are making bourbon balls and rum balls right now. Non-traditional cookies, basically. What if I actually did record like this as like an ASMR video? That'd be kind of funny. Crushing sand? No, they're vanilla wafers. It's not sand, it's vanilla wafers. I gotta crush them up for this bourbon ball recipe. Yeah, I don't want to like accidentally tip it over. As a British man, I have failed. Yeah, we're just crushing it up right now. Because we're kind of like in the prep phase right now because like we already did the Chinese chews. Those are cooling. They're off to the side here. And we're gonna cut those up and get them in our tins to take to work. So, and our chews right here. There's only 4 ingredients in them actually. There's caramel. There's chocolate chips. Chow mein noodles and unsalted peanuts. So, yeah. And it's melted chocolate chips, so. Another mod to donate with. Ooh. Fun. Learn Blaziken. Blaziken's one where it's like the emblem set kind of confuses me. Playing World Quest and Genshin right now, so sometimes they make amazing puzzles, but other times the puzzles make me want to rip my hair out and commit. Yeah, there's a couple shrines and all that make me want to do that. It's like, oh yes, this constellation thing. I don't understand. Okay, so we got 2 boxes of wafers cut up. Now we need 1.5 cups of powdered sugar. This is going to be the messy part. This is going to be messy. Three-quarters of a cup per batch. So that's 1.5 cups. ASMR, anybody? You gotta go. Have a great rest of your time of day, Phantoms. Take care. And I'll update you guys on the next stream if how we did on the competition, pretty much. Oh, you gotta go somewhere? It's alright. I'm not gonna say no, you have to stay here. Okay, I think I may have bought a little too much powdered sugar if it only needs 1.5 cups per double batch. Just walked into Mark's stream to see him buy Gudra. You tell him I said hell yeah. I support playing Gudra. Gudra has effectively become one of my mains. Well, is one of my mains. Like Gudra, Gardevoir, Blastoise. Me in a nutshell. I like being an absolute goblin with Blastoise, though. I do not play Blastoise how Blastoise should be played. Kind of don't play Gudra the same way as it should be played either. You know, because I use Acid Spray rather than Power Whip. Okay, 2 tablespoons unsweetened cocoa. Well, it's not unsweetened. This is a tablespoon, right? Yeah, I think so. Why don't you get the actual ones that... 2 cup, 3rd cup. Oh. Guys, I found the little measuring cup. Oh boy. We're making such a mess. Oh yes. Not what you expected to be doing with your day, is it? But just here you are. You are here. We're keeping these chill vibes going. A little after midnight here. Be funny if I like accidentally broke something. It's already been an eventful stream. Like we already had an elf earlier. Okay, and then we need to add 2.5 tablespoons of light corn. So we need 5 tablespoons of corn syrup and another thing. Let's get that. Let's get that bowl. 8:13 a.m. Nice, nice. It's after midnight. I have to be at work in a little over 12 hours, barely. That's okay. So I'm gonna try and get there early. Okay. So now we need the corn syrup. 5 tablespoons. It's gonna be a lot. Oh, I hope I don't fuck this up. I fucked it up. Oh yes. That's the fun part about streaming late at night. I get to meet people from all over the world. So I need 5 of these. 3 a.m. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, somebody was going to be here. I seem to have a lot of East Coast viewers of the U.S. That good old Atlantic plain. Alright. Now we open up the non-alcoholic bourbon because work would fire me if I actually use alcohol. Alright, how the heck do I get this open? Oh, my knee just popped. I'm like an old man. I'm 26 and an old man now. I already showed my age. I had said earlier my first video game was Pong. I don't do that. There we go. Can they make this bottle any harder to open? Like, come on. There we go. Why does it smell like cough syrup? You have to go soon. It's alright, Phantoms. Alright, so what is it? Half cup bourbon. We're doing a full cup of bourbon. It literally smells like cough syrup. which is weird. Ugh. So we gotta mix the bourbon and the corn syrup here. Also stir and blend well, but like we're gonna do our best. You guys could also be writing down these recipes too if you guys want to try and make these at home with actual alcohol or whatnot. Because I also have to yeah, let's do this. I do kind of want to sip it and see how this tastes. It's kind of weak. Without the alcohol, it's just, oh, it's got a little bit of an aftertaste. It's like a faint bit of that spice, but yeah, it's better with the Jim Beam. Maybe the sugar will make it better. Alright, now I gotta mix it. Lovely. What was that? Something fell. Oh, it's a cat. Now we gotta mix up that stuff. I don't know why I'm saying weird, so this is dropping silverware now. Oh man. Oh, that's gotta go in the sink. Live chat, please. 22, my mom still doesn't let me drink or cook with anything in the house. This is gonna be the part where I really have to wash my hands here. So I'm just small now. Jay's like 26 and you 22. You drink alcohol when you're 13. I hope it was with parental consent. I'm gonna mix this up. It's usually better to mix this by hand. Height test, I'm 6'1". 6 foot 1 inch. I don't know what that is in Brit terms, but you can convert it. Also, welcome in Shadow Boy. I think he's my friend. Ah, welcome in, welcome in. I'm making non-alcoholic bourbon balls and non-alcoholic rum balls right now. I already got done with the Chinese chews. We're just letting those cool before we chop it up into pieces for our work competition tomorrow. MGD is sleepy. I have to like go over like any little bits I missed here. Probably should have crushed them up a little bit finer. Probably should have used a blender. That would have been freaking easy. Should have taken my mom's offer up on that. If they want to sleep, it's fine. This is like the closest I get to ASMR. For you guys, at least. Hey, as long as they're being responsible, you know, it's fine. I hope they know their own limits, though. Hopefully the rum, the non-alcoholic rum is better than as bourbon. Gotta go. See you next time. Have a good time, Shadow Boy. Take care. Honestly, I really hope Marcus pops off with Gudra. It's always fun to see more people play Gudra. Now we're looking. Now we're looking good. See that? Yeah. Now we're looking good. Pour that in there. Now, when it starts to do its thing, I gotta go get a tray ready. Made in the USA. No one cares. It's a piece of aluminum. If you guys are liking the stream, make sure you guys drop a like so that way I know to possibly do this again in the future. Woo! Okay, so what I'm gonna do here. We're just gonna use a whole bag, the whole rest of that bag of powdered sugar. Not that much work. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, jeez, I'm making such a mess. Like, it is, I kid you not, it is like a half an hour after midnight here. Alright, now my hands are obviously gonna, I apologize if I'm gonna miss some messages here, but like, this is gonna be so messy. My fingers are already coated. Clap hands and see what sticks. Oh my gosh, like, I mean, I can still kind of clap back here. But like my fingers, and there's no sound coming out of that. This is a double batch. I thought it would go further. No super glue. Oh man, you're fine. You're fine. It's fine. Yeah, I really thought that would go further. I mean, I think I made these ones a little too gritty, but it's fine. Like, oh no, I lost a little bit. Get back here. Get back. Go back to your home. Okay, now it says to roll it into 1-inch balls and roll in the powdered sugar. Well, I need this to also thicken up a little bit. Full nerf Gudra? No, don't nerf Gudra. Buff Gudra. Make acid spray hit farther away. Let me pursue somebody as Gudra. Gotta go in a few minutes.
It's all right. No, but Buff Water Bear. I mean, I guess I haven't seen it around a bunch. Like I miss fighting Urshifus. Maybe I needed more corn syrup. Like this is not sticking together, and I don't know if it's just the bourbon. Maybe it's the bourbon because there's no alcohol to hold this more together. But it's like it's trying to get it into the ball shape is the issue right now. That's the major problem. Jay, when did you plan on playing Star Rail again? 875 subscribers. How long since it's been since you drank water? I've drinking booze. This isn't Twitch. I don't have a this is not Twitch. I don't have a hydrate channel point thing. I don't have. I'd love to do channel points like that though. That's one of the things I actually thought about, like maybe trying Twitch out more, is just to see like if I can get the growth over on Twitch. Well, we're not even really cooking. We're mixing ingredients. He's not even cooking or baking. Let's see. Oh, that'll work. That'll work, hopefully. Yeah, that works. Okay. So use that pan for sugar. And look, we have a bourbon ball. Ugh. Playing water bear is considered throwing? I don't think it's that bad. Like you're still gonna find your dedicated users. But you know, I think a lot of people focus a little bit too much on meta sometimes, and not much just like having fun. Because like, is Gudra meta? No, probably not. Is Gardevoir meta? Probably not. But you know, I have fun playing them. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands here again. At least rinse them off, I guess. Maybe. Just so I can get an actual tray open here. So I got like 6 trays. I'm only going to use probably like 2. Well, 3. No parent to leashes now? Wait, what? Have you gotten donos? I have not gotten donos because there's something weird with how Streamlabs does their donations. It's the only reason I haven't. I mean, once I get the watch time, then I'll have super chats enabled, hopefully. You know, we just gotta get to the monetization part first. Ooh, that kind of sounded like a shotgun going off. Alright, let's just scoop up some of this. Kind of spread along the bottom of this pan here to set them in, so that they soak up more sugar overnight, or I should say in the next few hours. But yeah, bourbon ball. Actually, I should probably separate them into like smaller ones, so it'll go further. More people can try them. course, you know, we're gonna try the first one here. That's really pretty good. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, we're doing good. That is tasty. Oh my! I did accidentally drop a little powdered sugar on our little chews. Oh, my back. I got like a sharp pain in my back all of a sudden. It's okay. We'll work through it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm actually probably gonna... I'll be fine. It happens sometimes. I'm not in a chair, and I stand all day at my job. So, it is what it is. I actually might need to sit for a moment. Grab a chair. It's got a swivel, so should still be able to keep making stuff, but that's a little bit better. Oh yeah, that's what I needed. Yes. I'm gonna make another whole batch of these. Oh. Oh god. Ow. Frick. I don't know what it is. Sometimes it happens. Like, I'll live days without it happening, and then it's like right on my spine. It feels like slightly to the right. I have been like stretching and popping my bones like all stream, so yeah. I literally lost all train of thought with that happening. Somebody give me a topic. As long as it's PG-13. You You gotta go. Bye. Have a good rest of your day, Phantoms. For the second time. It's alright. There's a chance I just don't stream. Again, I guess I should say today / tonight. Just because I might try and catch up on some sleep because I'm not going to be getting a lot of sleep today with this all going on. I'm just literally just rolling these up right now. We'll get back to making more sand in a little bit. Also, thank you. Shout out to the lurkers who've been hanging around the entire time. Like you guys are awesome. You can hear my dog snoring in the background. She's adorable. She's old. She's adorable, though. I love her. But our oldest dog, which is the one you might hear snoring in the background, is a Black Lab Rottweiler mix. She's got like a little bit of Basset Hound. Well, not Basset Hound. A little bit of Pit Bull in her, too. From like her face shape. But she is so sweet. She's such a good girl. I'll dog reveal one of these on one of these mobile streams in the future if we keep doing these. I don't know what to do with my hands. And also the coating in the powdered sugar is kind of like rock climbers with chalk, I guess, because it's actually letting me like grab and roll it into the balls a little bit better. So, but we got the bourbon balls to finish up here, and then we gotta start the rum balls, which are probably gonna take like another hour and a half. Ooh, just. Did Tails leave too? Tails probably popped over Marcus's stream. Hope he's doing good. Hope he's ballin'. In a good way, not the bad way. Seven likes so far. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Honestly, pretty decent with a stream with no thumbnail. Yeah, we're getting good there. We're getting good. We're improving slowly. We're becoming masters of our craft. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to also become the master of cleaning up quietly because there's a lot of cleanup that's going to be needed. Once again, I do apologize if I missed some chat messages. Like right now, I can't. It is kind of a challenge to pop open the chat, I should say, fully. It's like I'll see them when they come up, but they're only there for like a few seconds. So if you type a long message, like I can't fully read it. You know, I got 2 viewers right now. I don't know how many people are gonna like watch back to this point. I could literally just like name drop our 1,000 subscriber series. I could. Not gonna though. Gotta give you guys some surprise to look forward to. I'll probably announce it during like the Honkai Star Rail stream if we ever get to 875. My computer's gonna take like as much as it costed to upgrade. Because like I want to upgrade to like a better graphics card, but I'm also gonna have to get one that's gonna fit in the computer. Like, yeah, I could buy a bigger case and whatnot, but then I lose my warranty. And that's not fun. Because then if something happens, I'm SOL. Sitting there looking at like one of the balls I rolled up, like, one doesn't have a whole lot of sugar, but it's fine. Somebody at work might like that one. In which case, we did it just right. I heard that eye roll. Talking to you. Yeah, I heard your eye roll. Don't you shake your head at me. You know who you are. Fourth wall breaking. This is what happens when I'm in the kitchen this late at night. Who let me cook? Is this cooking? I don't know. I don't think it counts as cooking because I'm just mixing ingredients. I'm whipping up some good shit. Wish I could do like a Jim Carrey voice good. Just talk like the Grinch for like an entire day. Unfortunately, I think management would have a problem if I tried to do that. The Grinch streams Genshin. I should probably separate that one into two. Whoop. Oh, we're back. My neck, my back, my Netflix, and my snacks. I haven't watched Netflix in a while. I don't know if there's any good like anime on there. I think the last one I actually watched on Netflix was Romantic Killer, and that was pretty funny. Alright, back to standing we go. Do. Whoop. It would be funny if my manager was watching this. So I was like, yeah, I know what you're doing. See, this is probably like the worst strain to be rated on, though. I'm not even playing a game. I'm just I'm in the kitchen making little treats for my coworkers in hopes of validation. I crack myself up sometimes. Yeah. Oof. Shit. Why am I yawning? It's only 12:48. That's because I didn't drink a second monster today. That's why. Been live for almost 2.5 hours though. That's pretty good. Especially on an IRL stream. Like, oh my gosh, I didn't think this many people would show up. He said as there were 2 people watching. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it in no time. It's probably because like people can't see what I'm making fully, like unless I lift it up to the camera. This is causing such a mess, you guys. I'm gonna be a dead man if I don't clean this up. Should I eat another one? I should eat one. I'll make myself up a little one. How are the treats coming along? Treats are coming along good. I got powdered sugar all over my jeans. And this is what they look like. And you don't even bake them either. I'm getting that pain in my back though more and more. Looks like a donut hole. Ever tried one of those? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But no, because here's the thing, I can also make them look like anything I wanted. Now I gotta coat it in powdered sugar again. Bro, what is with my back? Like, we got some serious back pain right now. I don't know why. Don't make it look weird. I mean, I could. I could make it look weird. They actually don't taste bad with the non-alcoholic rum. I mean, we're making the rum balls next, which is like the same recipe. Stand. Hopefully that helps alleviate some of this pain. The dog was snoring softly in the background. I swear I wish I had like a royalty-free or copyright-free Christmas track, well, like playlist that I could start playing, but unfortunately, I didn't think that far ahead. And also, it's almost 1 a.m. in the morning. Was this stream properly planned out? No. I should have bought some of this stuff sooner. But I was waiting for payday. I think a lot of people just went to bed or like had to go to work. We're gonna be for at least another 2 hours. And then there's cleanup. I should have just made all these bourbon balls. Just one giant batch. Probably would have been better. Because the stream tomorrow night, if I don't clean it all up, is probably going to be very delayed. I should probably also check the ingredients to make sure my brother's girlfriend doesn't like eat one and die. I don't put a damper on things for Christmas. I didn't know it had pineapple in it. Oh, we're near the end here. I'm not even sure I want to do like the Christmas karaoke stream or something like that I was thinking of. I'm not sure. Like, it could be fun, but at the same time, it's like, it's really going to depend on my mood, I think, once we get closer to it, because, like, I should have been preparing now. I should have been practicing singing, but I didn't. Anyway, first batch is done. A karaoke stream. Yeah, I was thinking about doing, like, a Christmas a cappella stream or a karaoke stream kind of thing. But I'm not sure if I want to do it anymore fully. One, because I'm awful at singing, and two, I haven't really practiced any singing. And I think people arguing over what songs to sing would be a little like, like that. It's a worry that I have. to where I have sometimes on starting new games too. It is like, you need to play it this way, nothing else. Well, sometimes I'm gonna play games how I'm gonna play games. That's why I say minor backseating is allowed. Alright, so I got that. This bowl's done. Yay. Bowl number uno. I think I am gonna take a little quick, like, few minute break before I get started on the next batch here. You're making that at your time, like nearly 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m. right now. But I gotta do what I gotta do to try and beat the beef jerky. So I've got the non-alcoholic rum balls to make up next, but I haven't checked anybody's thing, but so just saying. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I could probably rename my stream here while we're doing this. That could be something I do. Oh, I can't do it on my phone. Oopsie. Wait, can I do it on my iPad? Maybe? Oh, okay. No, it doesn't let me. Had back pain a few times in all this. Yo, Peace J, gonna sleep almost 4 a.m. for me. Have a good night, game player. Hope you get some rest. My phone's at 21% still. It hardly ever happens that it's up this much. I wonder who my friends is live, or at least people I am sub to personally. Let's see, Dragon Bees is live. We've rated them before. Autumn was live. Wow, okay. Oh wait, I can just sort out by live. Mori Calliope, the one I eventually would love to raid. Marcus is live. Glitch is doing that. Glitch always has that live stream. I'd love to raid Mori Calliope one of these days and have the concurrence to pull that off. Because I love her music. Yes, it's like J-pop, hip-hop, rap, but, it's fun. Now I'm gonna label the top of this thing. Whoop! Chair almost fell over. Oh, that would have been bad. I'm gonna check what the allergens are in here. Or the ingredients, I should say. cocoa powder. Kentucky. I'm probably gonna actually have to bring this bottle to work just to verify. Same with the other bottle. I'll probably have to bring it to work just to prove to my coworkers that I did not use alcohol, and that way the management cannot fire me. Because that was something that like a bunch of people were alarmed about, was when they heard that I was making bourbon balls and rum balls, was that it's like, how are you going to do that without like not actually doing alcohol? And I was like, I'll find a way. I found a way. I got the Chinese chews from earlier. It was good. It was definitely good. All right. Who's ready for rum balls? Or we basically repeat the same process. We almost lost all the Chinese juice there. That would have been a tragedy. Never would you live it down. I'm amazed that I have 3 people at 1 a.m. in the morning watching me just sit in here in a chair, basically ramble while I'm making non-alcoholic treats for my coworkers. Y'all are amazing. Let's get to crushing. Use this one this time. Because the one's in the sink already. Let's actually just like crush them up in the big pot or something. Getting my ass copyrighted for running that tune. part of me still like thinking like maybe my manager is watching this. He's watching his doom come to him because I want to beat his beef jerky so bad. Let's move that out of the way here. We'll set it right there for right now. We'll find out a good place for it later. What is your favorite holiday song? I think one of my favorites is Christmas is Starting Now by Big Bad Voodoo Daddy. Well, there's a lot of good ones out there, but like that, or like Christmas Sarajevo by the Trans-Siberian Orchestra is also really good. That's always a classic. But Christmas Starting Now by Big Bad Voodoo Daddy, I first heard that in the Phineas and Ferb Christmas special. And that was a very upbeat, fun, swinging Christmas song. Grab some holly and mistletoe, cause we're gonna go out tonight. Hang the tree and deck the hall with new little colored lights. And then a few short times till Santa comes. And then I kind of forget the lyrics. I get them mixed up all the time. It's kind of funny though, in the last month I've technically become a Genshin streamer rather than like anything else. Got 90 new subs from Genshin. I can't wait to play Genshin again. Like, I'm probably gonna hop on before, well, probably not before bed. I'll probably like hop on after I get up for work tomorrow. And I'll probably boot up Genshin before Pokemon just so I can get my Primo gems. You don't want to miss out on your Primo gems. I've actually only been to 2 Christmas concerts, and it was Big Bad Voodoo Daddy and the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Those are the only 2 I've actually been to a Christmas concert for. I haven't been to a lot of concerts, actually. Speaking of concerts, I wish Amelie would go on tour again for concerts. I would be over the moon if she did. And kind of like behind my PC, I kind of have Amelie Shrine kind of sort of thing. Well, maybe that's why I get so much scuff with my stream health, is because it's the effect of having Amelie stuff so close to my PC. Maybe that's why. Okay, I take it back. I probably should have crushed these in like that single. Oh no, Elder reveal before 10 million. No. Technoblade Sensei, I have failed you. I'm sleeping in 6 hours. I'm not getting much sleep tonight. Any at all. Standing up just to get some pressure on these. Just a whole lot of these to crush up, man. Just mildly had to sass somebody. You all know how it is. I'm getting cocoa powder all over my iPad. Right here. But it's fine. It's fine. I really should have used the blender when the parents were awake. I still want to clip the part where my dad came in dressed as Buddy the Elf. That was funny. Like, embarrassing, but it was funny. Just the worst part about this is gonna be the cleanup. There's paper bags everywhere. There's everything. Everything's everywhere. It's a mess. We'll find it. We'll find a way to take care of it. We're crushing up the Nilla wafers right now. It's kind of weird. It's like with as dark as they are, you'd think like there'd be a lot of chocolate in there. No, it's only like, what is it? 4 tablespoons of cocoa powder. Kind of nutty. Not gonna lie. Well, not nutty. There's no nuts, but. I'm wondering if me grinding some of this is actually what made some people sleep it out, and that would be really funny. Shout out to that one lurker who's been here the entire stream. We haven't dip to 0 viewers. So, whoever you are appreciated. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. I need to make an update video still, and like a channel roadmap kind of plan for next year. Because I'm hoping next year, be it needing to save up $3,000 or whatever, I want to get a VTuber model. I want to nail down my concept design, start writing possible like VTuber lore for it, and then commission the damn thing. Because, as you all can tell, I am very physically unattractive. That's why I don't show my face on my own channel very much. But if I were to become anime boy, no, not like muscular, edgy anime boy, but if I were to become soft anime boy, that could be fun. Because I see a lot of male VTubers, like a lot of them are like, they use like a lot of like, I feel like sharper edges, whatnot. It's like I want to be nice and warm. It's like a lot of them, like their models look like they're like, where's the soft boys at? Where's the ones who don't have like a resting bitch face? Where are they at? Give them to me. But also still gonna make an update video because there's 338 people who are subscribed who probably are wondering how the hell I'm going live so often. And they probably a good chunk of them don't know that I have a PC. Because like, I used to do IRL streams like all the time through my Kindles, and I did a few Pokemon series on them. But what happened in 2017 stays in 2017. But I also kind of like to go back and start doing a little more webtoon videos too. Like, it was really cool to Chase the other night to hop on the Genshin and help me out on stream. That was really freaking cool. I owe the wives a lot. Because I was in a very dark place before I found webtoon and muted. And if it wasn't for meeting members of the community there and Miranda's Discord, I probably wouldn't be here today. I'd probably be 6 feet under. Welcome back, Tails. Is he dominating? Is Marcus dominating as Gudra? It could make it more awkward. You know what you did? More or less, is he running Acid Spray Dragon Pulse? Doing his job, to say the least. Oh, so absolutely terrorizing the enemy team. Nah, water. What do you mean water? Why did my phone go? Who is... I got a Facebook notification at 1:22 in the morning. Are you serious? Oh, your mutual friends are responding to events happening soon. Okay, but why do I need a thing for that? You're just grinding Panic Braid. I forget that mode even exists. To be completely honest, like I forget it exists all the time. They should just add Tinkaton as a playable character to Unite. Like, Meowscarada was fun, right? Decent, really good shred, too. But man, Tinkaton would be so much fun. The opportunity for such bonk. It would be absolutely perfect. And we just run around, XP after somebody, and then bonk them with the hammer. You do 5 Umbreak games now, because Scara? I just pulled out the wallet for Meowscarada. It's kind of been my thing to a lot of streaming lately. It's like, oh, I can do this for the content. It'll pay off in the end, hopefully. Swipe. Is that a smart decision? Probably not, but you know what? A decision nonetheless. I mean, if Genshin didn't do as well as it did, I probably would not have spent the money on it. What we get with our Unite coupons, though? Oh, I forgot there's Unite coupons. Oops. I don't play Unite as often as I did before I started streaming regularly. And like at first, Unite I wasn't getting like many viewers that were to watch Unite. I was getting a lot more for like shiny hunting, and then shiny hunting kind of like died down, kind of like around the time the Teal Mask came out. So yeah. No, it's okay. You'll get them next time. You'll either get them next time, or it'll be the biggest clutch you've ever seen. Cinder Crustle, Guard of Zera. I mean, I've played a lot of Gardevoir. You can only stall bosses with mean luck. Oof. Gardevoir should, if it's running Psyshock Moonblast, it should be able to just wreck. Or if it's running Future Sight and Moonblast or something like that. Because then you can just stun and you just got to keep popping Future Sights. But if it's AI, then it's like, yeah, you're kind of SOL. Unite AI has a favorite flavor of crayon. I'm convinced sometimes. Does the enemy warp back to their base? Nope. Instead, they're going to sit there and run all the way back. You can chase them too, which is absolutely hysterical to do. Well, sometimes it turns out like you think they're AI, and like, nope, it's actually just players being bad. Just run down like, where are you going? Get back here, I'm not done with you. No, it's time for death. Getting close to the full-on mixing portion. Alright, what sugar was it? Alright, cup and a half. Sugar in there. Yeah, I'm glad I decided not to make the cookies as well because I would not have time. I'm probably gonna get 2 hours of sleep as it is. That's fine. I get to hang out with everybody in chat. On this Friday morning. I should say, yeah, it is Friday morning. Oh my gosh. And then, what was it? 4 tablespoons of unsweetened cocoa. So then to clean up all this. Oh, where's the Caro? There's the Caro syrup. Alright, where's some handy dandy mixing bowl? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I don't need this anymore. I should probably just like a little bit of sugar. Never harmed anybody. Except for those with diabetes. Sorry. Now to open the non-alcoholic rum. Our choice today is Ritual. 0 proof. How the fuck am I gonna get this open? Oh, right, knife. Or scissors. But I choose knife. I choose knife, goes immediately back to oak fingers. You lied to me. It's okay. It's okay. It kind of smells the same. It smells the same as the bourbon. I don't know why. Alright, we need 1 cup, 1 cup, 1 cup. Oh wait, a little bit in the shot glass just so we can take a nice little sip. Oh, that's very cinnamony. That is very cinnamony. Whew. It's got a little bit of orange and cinnamon. Not the biggest fan, but ugh. Kind of burns your tongue a little bit. That's non-alcoholic. Knife. Pee pee poo poo. Go to the bathroom then. Night. Have a good night, Tails. I'm not looking forward to cleaning all this up. It's fine though. We'll recover. We'll come back better than ever. By better, I mean I'm hoping I don't die from missing something. Whoopsie flipsy. Okay, that's nice and mixed. No die, only dead. What, like Chi-Chi? You won with Tinky at 78.43%. Nice. I'm gonna assume that's good. I'm gonna start breathing in my dust. For bots, yeah. You were thinking you were gonna lose. You thought you were gonna lose. You brought it back. See, I told you, it's either gonna be you'll get them next time, or it'll be the biggest clutch. You got the clutch. $3K crits. Damn. I never understood crits Unite, so I just try and go for whatever feels good for me. I don't crunch my numbers a whole lot, other than I don't want to lower my defense or my special defense, or whatever attack stat I use for attacking mainly. That's as far as I go with emblems. If I get like blue, like a small little blue emblem buff or something like that, it's great. You'll never understand guard chomp crits. The amount of times I've had a guard chomp chasing after me and then moonblast it and then have them ult me out of frustration. Like, you know, Gardevoir may be considered bad by many, but I still love it. There's nothing's funnier than Gardevoir running, you know, having a team come up and then immediately just see one Gardevoir quickly takes out the speedster that you tried to send it ahead, and then ults your team, runs back, and then the rest of my team shows up. If there was another role for Unite, I would call it the bait role. I'd give it to Gardevoir. I can deal damage. I can't take on an entire team, but I can sure as hell lead you into a trap. Doing pretty good. Time to pour in our rum and corn syrup mix. No splatting cookies on you. It's fine. You can take a shower. You'll take a shower. It's fine. Okay, now we mix this up. Nice and good. You did it yesterday? Oh, so you probably sweat some today, so you're gonna need a new shower. It's just cocoa powder, sugar, Nilla wafers, corn syrup, and then my alcohol substitute. Like 10 hours ago. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is what it's looking like right now. Like, I know you guys can't really see that fully in detail, but that's what it looks like before I roll them up and I get going. It's almost 1:40 in the morning. Like, I might get done with stream, and my friends might on the East Coast might be waking up for work. Which would be pretty funny, because, like, a couple of my friends on the East Coast are like, I'm sorry I never get to your streams. I'm usually asleep when you start streaming. I'm like, yeah, I know. A lot of people in my time zone are asleep when I start streaming. It's fine, though. I get to meet so many people from around the world. Especially when we do Mario Kart. Mario Kart brings in the international viewers. You don't need to speak the language to understand Mario Kart. Alright. Almost to the first rumble. Alright. First rumble. It's a little weaker than the bourbon one. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, that's good. We win these. Oh, that manager's not gonna know what hit him. Well, I mean, he does know I'm making these, but I don't think he expects them to be this good. His ass is grass, and I am indeed, in fact, the lawnmower. Also been live for over 3 hours. Let's go. Yo. Yeah, this is good. Pat myself on the back. Like, by itself, doesn't taste the greatest. The alcohol substitutes. However, when they're mixed in with all this goody stuff, heck yeah. I'm so glad corporate already came, so that way they don't go like, nom, yes. Nom is gonna, they are gonna nom. I have a feeling it's gonna be a hit. I have a feeling. I've got a feeling that people are gonna like this shit more than his jerky. Are we setting an alarm for 6 a.m.? It's almost 2 in the morning. I better zonk out fast. God, my phone's not even going to be charged. That's going to be the fun part. I I should have my phone on my charger this entire time once I figured out that I can view chat on my iPad. Oh, yeah. I may want to make these a little bit smaller. Just a wee bit. Yeah. Just so that they go further. Yo, thank you for the new like. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh. Hands are all messy. I think I definitely might have to do more of these, like IRL streams, maybe. Well, depends. We'll see how the watch time and audience retention was. E. I'm like torn between like, do I make them smaller or do I make them big so that way I can clean up and go to bed early? Bed sooner. The worst part would be raid incoming. This is not the kind of stream you raid. I'm getting powdered sugar on the floor too. This is bad. I mean, tastes good. Don't get me wrong. Tastes good. Cleanup. It's just what I'm fearing. Screw it, we're gonna make some of these bigger. I need sleep. I have a monster, but I'm not gonna be able to sleep in that break room. No, 5 hours before my shift. That ain't happening. Possible, but unlikely. I'm gonna be drinking so much coffee tomorrow. It's gonna be unreal. I say tomorrow being like after I wake up, obviously. Not Saturday. So I'm gonna sleep in on Saturday probably. A little bit at least. I really hope my boss, like my department head, enjoys these. I really enjoyed the cookies I made last year, but I didn't. But yeah, if I was making cookies, I would have had to start a lot sooner. What would be funny is if I start getting people asking me to make these, like, with the alcohol from people. It'd be like, I can't do that at work. The delivery system would not work. If I'm caught with alcohol on the clock, distributing it, another win. Woo! Let's go. Give me drink. You realize I have the non-alcoholic stuff, right? I'm 18, trust. In the US, you have to be 21. You can vote before you can drink in the US. Although they're trying to change the voting age back up to like, I think they were trying to change it to 26 now or something like that, is what some people are doing because they're angry that the young people are starting to vote in mass. So, yeah, American politics is kind of just fucked up right now. That's why I don't talk about politics much on stream or anything like that. It's just because throwing my political views on YouTube just not the greatest for anything. But I will say it's a little. I will say, personal opinion, it's a little fucked up. That's why I look at like Europe and I'm like, oh, I wish we had our shit together more like you guys. Except for France, I don't know what's going on with France. Are they going to go to the, what is it, the 5th or 6th French Republic here soon? No. Joke always is, France loves its revolutions. Sometimes a little bit too much. To the point where all of Europe has to get involved. Cough, cough, French Revolution 1800 or 1790, whatever. The one with Napoleon. That was prequel by Robespierre chopping everybody's head off. I'll say a lot of my history knowledge has come from out after getting out of high school over here, because you don't learn. You learn specifically what they want you to know, like their own doctrine in high school and whatnot. It's like they try and say like, oh, the U.S. won every single battle in World War II after Midway. No, it didn't. Like a month after Midway, the United States Navy got its ass kicked at the first Battle of Savo Island. Level 5 tech, level 4 life steal, level 5 cooldown, level 2 hit beat, level 3 speed, level 5 crit, level 5 attack speed, level 10. What? Is that like a Genshin build or? I'm missing something here. Oh, it's probably because I don't play Panic Parade. Okay, yeah, Panic Parade. So that's, yeah. I don't. I've played Panic Parade like once. Maybe that's what we'll do next time I do a Unite stream. Is we'll just do Panic Parade with viewers. We'll just farm easy mode. Let's go. Keep it low stress. So we are players who are newer to the game, like Turtles and whatnot, can enjoy. That's one thing I have noted with Unite is like I'm getting some of the newer players watching my streams. Their rewards for different levels. But why stress when I can just get the little ones? You know, at least help other people get the hang of the game, I guess. It's like, I don't get super competitive unless it's like ranked. Once I get in a ranked, that's when I'm like, I start becoming slowly ever more increasingly toxic and ragey. And sometimes people should be glad I don't have a hot mic in that game. Yeah, there's 3 people in this lane. Stop telling me to rotate for objective, and at least one of you come up and help me defend. I'm playing Gardevoir. Derp, derp, derp. And the entire team is just deciding to farm. Seven-day coin boost. 100. Oh, item enhancers are nice. Same with the tickets. Because tickets get you more item enhancers. Alright. Well. I think we're pretty much just going to be entering the cleanup phase. Do you guys want me to stay alive for the cleanup phase? It's basically going to be me doing dishes at 2 a.m. in the morning. Like, I'll stay alive for a little bit if you guys want me to stay alive while I'm just cleaning up. Sort of hoping you don't have like notifications on. What do you mean? Like, my stuff is like quiet for the most part. Like, I don't get a sound when you guys talk, so. Okay, where did I put that? Ah, there's plastic for it. Okay, bud. Okay, good. Okay. Uh-oh, what's happening? What's happening? You can't say okay, good. And then just, like, be super vague. I mean, you could, you are, but it's okay. I'm trying to be a little bit, at least a little bit quiet. Put the cocoa back. You only spammed like a little. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're literally the only chatter right now. Everyone else went to bed. Shout out to the 2 lurkers, though. I know you're there. I appreciate you. There's so much stuff to clean up from this. sugar, corn syrup, rum alternative. Okay, I'm writing. I had to write on the top of the lid here, so that way, if anybody has allergens, that they can, yeah, expose yourself. People they don't have to expose themselves. That's fine. We still got some peanuts. You can do something with those later on in the week, maybe. Or I can just eat them. Not like right now, but later. Crinkle, crinkle. Is this ASMR enough for you? No, don't eat the plastic. That's bad. All those chips are good. That'll be fine. How's our battery looking? 23%. All right. That's fun. I guess that's what happens when you go live for almost 4 hours. I'd be lucky if I actually wake up in the morning. I got fingerprints of sugar all over stuff. I didn't even think I touched some of this stuff. I'm like, there's sugar on it. How? How is there sugar? How is there glitter in my soap? Shall we? Get the bourbon ball recipe. Stick it right back where it belongs.
Where's the wipes? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, where are the wipes? This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked. Oh. There's usually some wipes in this kitchen. Unfortunately, they didn't get the moment to be here. Especially if this countertop is going to end up sticky. I want to hear about it in the morning from my dad. As funny as it was for him to come in dressed up as Buddy the Elf. Yeah. See, did I miss any messages? Spend all ticket for enhancer level up guard item. Oh, that new guard item. I slapped that on the Gudra and I thought that's funny. It's like, yes, give Gudra shields constantly. This broom does not work. Oh no. The broom doesn't work. Oh boy. It's not really going to be an easy way to do some cleanup. Oh, we still gotta slice up the chews. We are in the cleanup stages. For viewers, this later than it is. After 2 o'clock in the morning. I am getting up. My alarm is going to be set for. I'm getting less than 4 hours of sleep tonight. There's no way around it. Literally no way around it. Oh my gosh, this is so messy. Honestly, the one that melted the caramel and actually seemed to clean very easily because I soaked it immediately. I just thought I heard my parents get up. I was like, uh-oh, am I being too loud? all the hot water for their showers in the morning are axing now. Dishes are not fun. They're just not. It's my least favorite part about cooking. Made worse by the fact that it's 2:15 in the morning almost. I have to try and do this quietly so I don't wake anybody up. Wish me luck, chat. Let's see if I miss any messages. My chat. Who this? Welcome in, Chicken Leg and Jar. Welcome in. We're cleaning up from all of our treat making. My back is killing me. So we are cleaning up. What a good stream. Really has. Well, we made a cocktail on stream, and then we made the Chinese chews, and then we made the meatballs. It only took about 4 hours. I wish that YouTube's little studio thing would always display my chat, but it doesn't. For whatever reason, YouTube decided that wouldn't be a good idea. I'm gonna have to answer soon because I have like 20% battery on my iPad. I might just cut up the chews in the morning. So those come off easily. Nah, so this one will have to soak. Just fruit fly. Next time, put on a second stream. I'll probably be the wisest option. Is Marcus still streaming? He can't find a way someday. 9 likes. Holy moly. Hope you all have enjoyed this stream. No, it's been. It was a little bit different than what we usually do, always. Just absolute silence. But we're not done yet. Oh, no, sirree. You got more to do. Because I still gotta chop up this. Shit. Actually, I think it might need to solidify a little bit more. Where the heck is the big knife? How's that break? Oh, that breaks nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. We're almost there. Battery is 19%. Oh boy. Whoop. Okay, I'm gonna go get the fan for this. Oh, I almost tripped over the chair. That would not have been fun.
rumbling. They make a fuss because I'm making noise. It's just good. We're almost there. Like, look how these turned out. Look at that. Yeah. Guys, I hope I win. I hope I win this competition. If I don't, I hope I at least put up a good, respectable third or fourth. That being said, thank you everybody for watching. I have 3.5 hours till I have to get up. See y'all next time. Happy holidays.